Hi. Welcome. Welcome Cortova, Lady J, Trimple, Regi, Non-PC, Winder. Welcome Jusagi, I wish your shopping trip success. Pick me up some snacks. And then insert them into the computer screen. Or phone screen, whatever you have. But yeah, welcome everybody, it's time to deliver more packages. A Mr. Donut pondering for your wife. I hear Fuwamoko likes those. Beware any demon dogs. What kind of donut do I like? To be honest, you'd have more trouble finding a donut I wouldn't like, I think. I don't think I've ever eaten a donut and been like I hated that. It like donut. No demon dogs unfortunately. I see. Yeah, my mom used to work at this place that was right next to a bakery. So I'd like walk to her place of work and give me money to buy like a ton of donuts. So I'd buy a ton of donuts. Good times for like 12-year-old numbers. You've met a dog to me, let me look. That's an interesting mascot. He looks either friendly or like he's going to eat my face. I can't really tell which. Bobo. He's a good boy, you think? I'll take your word for it. It is time to deliver packages. If I remember right, there's another guy in the mountains we have to link up. Right now we are trying to fix that fetus of ours. Once we do that, it will be easier to see the monsters and thus deliver packages to people. Let's see what our emails are like. This man is boarding again. The fetus broke because it suddenly stopped working. That's really all that happened. Then there was a vaguely homosexual shower scene with that large man. This guy is on drugs. He actually ended that with, "Has anything like that ever happened to you?" No, dude. That has never happened to anyone ever. Is this guy a vampire? I didn't notice at first, but look at him. He looks like a vampire, doesn't he? Imagine him wearing like a robe with blood red inside liner and black outside. Vampire. Welcome, son, bro. I think we have to go to the photographer next. And we haven't gone to him before.
Beginning scan.
Yeah, he's up here. New guy. He's actually not quite on the mountain like the other ones. Wonder if it's easier to just loop around. It's a different bike completely.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
It's the one from the Cyberpunk collab. So it's a Cyberpunk bike. Since we're going to the lower ground area, we'll take the car, I guess. The truck, that is. Why not take BuddyBot, honestly? He's always a welcome addition. he is. My buddy.
Order assigned.
He makes such weird noises. Alright, off we go.
Begin morning, Sam. Their trash is full. Replacement is advised.
What are they telling me to replace? This road is a bit weird, maybe I should go around.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh well. It snows here too. I think this is the way I want to go. There's beach things on the left side if I remember right. Need more materials for roads pretty badly. Truck needed replacement. Well, that's a later problem. Welcome plug. So many of these are almost done. Welcome Umbrella. Yeah. Oh no, I'm being rotated. Oh cool, the rain stopped. I guess all I had to do was rotate. And it will just stop. Truck almost completely dead. We can fix that real quick. Good thing this is here.
Your work is great.
I wish I could repair the car without sleeping. But oh well.
Good morning, Sam.
Nope. Alright, off we go. Today's agenda is getting this photographer linked up. More roads too. And fixing baby hopefully.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Now what is this guy going to want from me?
Delivering cargo.
You're from Bridges, right? You don't have
Oh,
anything
it's
else
a
for
lady.
me, do you? No? Okay. Never mind.
She seems sad
Never
about
thought
the
I'd
lost
receive a delivery
package.
in such excellent condition.
%11 damage. She has very low standards.
Hey, I have a favor to ask. Do you think you could find my father's camera for me? It's
Welcome,
kind
Diablo.
of a long story, but he used to conduct field research in the area. My father believed that the key to understanding the Death Stranding was hidden here, somewhere in the caves and strata. But he passed away before he could complete his work,
Sending
leaving
me
to
into a
finish
cave
what
to
he
die.
started. And not long ago, I found something amazing. I was sure it was what my father had been looking for, even if I couldn't see how it related to the Death Stranding myself. What I needed was an expert opinion, someone who could look at what I'd found and tell me what it meant. So, I grabbed my father's camera and set out to document my discovery. Took pictures of every last detail. But on the way back, I spotted a group of armed men and I panicked.
Oh, the
Dropped
terrorists.
everything and ran like hell. Thankfully, they never saw me, but when I stopped running, I realized the camera was gone, case and all. I've been trying to pluck up the courage to go and look for it ever since.
Well, I did need to
But
raid
then
them for resources
I remembered
anyways.
that the cargo tag was still on the case. And I figured, you being with bridges and all, that you
How
might have a
convenient that
way
the
to
cargo
pinpoint
tag
its
was on it.
location. Please, I'd give anything to have it back. I'm gonna put in the order. Please understand, that camera means everything to me.
This feels
Until
like
I
a
know
trap,
it's safe,
honestly.
I can't think about anything else. There's a terminal there you can use if you want to get started right away. Here. It's what I'd take if I were going myself. Knock yourself out.
Good work. New order.
That's right next door, really. Convenient. Wow, she would have brought a riot shotgun. Gimme that. Where did she even get the riot
Order
shotgun?
assigned.
That's not the photographer's usual arsenal.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I didn't get a non-lethal rifle until I traveled a third of the United States. So evidently she had a different supplier than I did. Rare texts for Gordman. Yeah, I too reel constantly. I've been never kicked over, so it seems like I'm just allowed to do it. They can't stop me. They might still be unconscious. Otherwise I might have gotten attacked by now.
Sam, did you find the missing
They are
cargo?
awake.
Huh. It looks like someone's carrying it around.
Forest undone. Sure didn't stun him at all. This thing is crazy. Still so many. At least some of them are kind of enough to come to me. Die. Okay, we got them all. Now for the looting. Listen, I non-lethally destroyed their bodies. Don't worry about it. He's alive, see? Maybe a little brain damage though. My silver hands broke. I need new ones. Welcome, Chipmunk. Try not to crush that guy's skull with my tire. Wow, it's all alloys. That's not that useful to me. I need metals and ceramics specifically. Silver hands help me punch people and climb. Wait, this is a mule truck. Oh well. It actually handles better than the regular one. I noticed because it turned really smoothly. Oh well, I can swap the stuff from it later. It's even better at two-wheeling. If only the battery didn't suck. Shadowed face, sure. Yeah. You want me to look evil today again, I see. How's that? Intimidating enough? Evil? Booty. This thing costs a fortune. We should charge first. I need thousands of metals and ceramics. Like over 10,000 to finish these roads.
I need to stay without you, kid.
It will be a very big project. Gloomy Booty is track 5. I see. More medals for the road crews. Lo-fi ambient shoegaze. What's a shoegaze? Like you are staring at the ground as you listen. A genre of rock music. WHYS it called that. Fuzzy. I see. I need new shoes at some point too. Low energy. I see. Please turn. Turning uphill is basically impossible in this game.
Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
You don't need to help me get new shoes, I can just print some.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, wow.
I am just
Thank
covered
you.
in blood.
I was afraid I'd never see it again. Oh, thank God. It looks exactly like it always did.
Oh no, it's Luca.
Oh, you don't know what this means to me.
Are you making a Command and Conquer General's reference to the shoes upgrade? Creepy smile. I don't know how to be creepy. Is this it? Happy.
It was my father's idea to
Who
move
the
all
hell
the way
is
out
that?
here. He thought he could get to the bottom of the Death Stranding all by himself. And we were right behind him. But
She
look where it
manifested
got us.
another woman.
If you hadn't come along when you did, the camera
A
would
non-speaking
be gone,
woman.
and all our hard work would have been lost before anyone had a chance to see it. We can't let that happen. The world needs to hear about this. Someone out there will know what it means. So, connect us up. We want to be
Smile
a part of
like
the
I
UCA.
normally do. Are you calling my smile creepy? I guess I am a horror tuber, so I'll take it as a compliment. Another region. This woman deals in shotguns. I'll need to level her up for the
I
most
truly
powerful
hope our work will
shotguns.
help to make a difference. Thanks again. I hope we get to meet again before too long.
Sam, it's Hartman. That camera you recovered contains some fascinating footage. The data stored on it was automatically shared with us after you added the photographer's shelter to the network, along with her father's research materials. Anyway, my lab still doesn't have a high-speed
He
chiral
floats
connection,
because
but I
that's just
was
what the
able to
thing
check
goes
one of
when
the
you link
images against the
people up.
database at HQ. Based on my preliminary calculations
It's magic.
and the photographic and documentary evidence in our archives, I would estimate the paintings to be in the region of 30,000 years old, if not older. The artists were likely Neanderthals or other precursors who were migrating across the continent. See the dolphin-like creatures there? At the time, the cave would have been situated even farther from the coast than it is now. So how could the artists possibly have encountered dolphins? Answer:
So
they
there was a
couldn't.
Death Stranding in the
It is my
past too.
belief that they had a brush not with dolphins, but with beach things. And that would mean the Death Stranding is not the first phenomenon of its
Beach
kind.
things
that
mentioned.
it has happened before. Since the birth of our planet, countless species have gone extinct, from bacteria to dinosaurs. Scientists refer to the largest known mass extinctions as the Big Five. But there have, of course, been many other extinction events, albeit on a smaller scale. What if the artists were trying to document one such event, that of their own extinction? It would be the first record in Earth's history of a Death Stranding. And it would also lend credence to my theories. The sooner you come and connect me to the network, the sooner we'll know. Just imagine the mysteries we'll be able to solve. I'll be waiting, Sam.
Wonderful news, Sam. BB-28's vitals are nearly within optimal
So
operating
many
parameters.
people want to talk to me.
Just before I called, it opened its eyes. It was looking all over, as if searching for someone. And then, our eyes met. For a moment, I think. I tell you, it was almost enough to make me want to keep the kid for myself.
Welcome back to
Anyway,
Saudi.
I still need to run diagnostics and make adjustments as needed. However,
My
the
baby
fluctuating
repair is
local
almost
chiral
finished.
levels could pose a problem. Think you can bring one more site into the network? Once you have, and once I have subsequently confirmed that BB is functioning reliably,
He wants another
I'll
one.
release it into your
So
custody.
greedy.
This is the last step. I promise. Just one more site. That's all we should need. Good luck.
Good work. New order.
That's right outside, I can get that.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Sam, I see you received a mail from our mountaineer friend. Seems he's got an order for you.
I did not
Might
read
be
it.
good to give it a look.
Have a pleasant journey.
Welcome, Hickory. And welcome, Tigris. Thanks for the raid.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Good morning, Sam.
How was your stream? Did you have a good time? Truck stud. This is what I get for shouting out while driving. But yeah, welcome, I hope you had a good time. Final leveling rated. Nice. Have a good eat. There are some streamers who read chat while driving. And then crash their cars into things. That was a thing that was happening. That couldn't happen to me because I don't go outside or drive. Solid income source. I think you lose income if your car explodes. Generally. We got a floater. Trick one. I am not getting pushed. Dog. Where did this guy get the dog hologram? I want it. I guess we got them all. The board man will be received so many here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
I have to hurry in on the time limit apparently. S3 console. Right now at this moment. It's taking so long for me to download this file. I'm going crazy. I hate you, white background. This is why I ask for the pictures to be submitted, you know. There you go. There, Luca can have us 3. He's earned it.
Delivering cargo.
You look good, Sam.
Board
Up
man.
and ready to go. This is pretty good. Better than good.
I do not just have an image of us 3 lying around. I have to look it up every time. Wow, that barely
Doubt a
leveled
guy
this
like
guy
you
up
needs
at
help from
all.
a guy like me, but I figure I ought to offer. This is for you, if you want.
What does he give me again? Oh, thanks. Guess he's a collectible kind of guy.
Take care now, Sam. I'll be calling on you again. Until then.
Good work. New order available.
He's always sending role-playing games to these guys.
Order assigned.
Alright, now back to photographer. I look very strange. To the photographer. What is that? That must be the package cannon.
Beginning scan. Science Prisoner ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Whilst jumping with joy. Upon seeing the delivery cat.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, you're here. Good. I half expected you to take longer, but I'm glad you didn't.
This lady would have given me a failing grade if I took longer than 20 minutes.
I hope we get to meet again before too long.
Good work. New
Why
order.
does her mother even show up? She has no lines. She just shows up to stare at me.
Order assigned.
Alright, let's go south first. Then head back more. Maybe build some roads if we can.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Charge faster. There we go. Seems they'll be picking up the novelist's stuff for a while. Why have I become a bandit? That's about as good as it will get. Metal spotted. Mine. I need like 10,000 of these. Shady Cat rode into town. Best be on your guard then. It's always special alloys. They don't seem so special to me. I hope they have metal here. Or ceramics. I might have cleaned them out already though.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo decontaminated. Keeping cool. Replacement is advised.
not the biggest delivery for them, but it was along the way.
Everything all right? Cargo's in perfect condition. Looks like this is our lucky day.
What do you mean, luck? I drove here in a vehicle, it was not luck.
You know, I still can't believe we've got a guy like you on our side. Thanks again for everything.
Good work.
A guy like me, who can drive a truck. Pretty low standards. Oh, there's a guy in trouble, I'll get him some other time. Might as well go all the way back for a resource run. Since they don't have like anything here.
Order assigned.
Not sure if I can hold this one or not. Let's find out. Not quite. I can fix this though, I think. Maybe. Will it even let me get in with this? There we go. Now that's sorted.
Order assigned.
Our goal here is to head back and get as many ceramics and metals as we can. Then we can build like a road or two.
Begin footwear condition. Keep on keeping on. Replacement is advised. Weapons restriction lifted.
That will make this place less annoying. The truck plays rockets harder some days. Metal. Mine. I might also pick up some grenades. I bet I'll have to fight again soon.
Good morning, Sam. Have a pleasant journey.
A nice peaceful drive. Jellyfish have ceramics. Slime.
Have a pleasant journey.
One small piece of the road there. I don't have room for that one. Ram. Not the biggest jump. Why is the truck so bad at hill? Car. Please. Turn right.
Have a pleasant journey. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
just once. I want the hologram to recoil in fear. As it is hit by truck.
Thanks for dropping by, Sam. Wait. How the heck did you keep this stuff in such pristine condition?
Excellent driving, for sure. Okay, this guy has medals. We'll grab them on the way back.
Hey, Sam. Be careful, okay?
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
No for my care.
Order assigned.
No ceramics. Oh well. Yeah, some of the deliveries get pretty heavy. That's what the truck is for. Chat. What do I do?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Step 1. Find another vehicle. Welcome Macro Pixel.
Have a pleasant journey.
Come on. There's abandoned vehicles all over. Except when I need them most. They do if IV scanned them.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam, for the bridges.
Problem solved. There we go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Free at last. I have no idea where to put the rental. So there it will remain. It's a future numbers problem.
Traffic's less return.
I'll crash into it later. After I forget about it. Hard in the road. Looks just like mine. There's lots of ceramics there. Tempting, but I don't want to fight God right now. Give me that. Huge value for the board man. Engage more. I wish I could. I don't think this one has a window. That or I just don't know the key.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Oh, it's you. How's it going? Cargo's in mint condition. How the hell did you manage that?
He always says that.
Just so you know, I've put something aside for you. Maybe you could use it more than me. Go ahead and grab it whenever.
Grenades, grenades, grenades. Only 2. Cheap.
Seeing you in action gives me hope. Keep it up, Sam. Good work.
No way to hunk it. Weird since the mules can hunk their truck just fine. It is a grenade economy. They're very valuable to me. Alright, let's go to the next one and grab materials there and then head back. It stole his truck and hung its horn. That's crazy.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Unfair. I should be allowed to hung my horn. A bit of a long drive. But I want to build roads. So it must be done.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Keep keeping the rest is advised. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
What was that awful noise?
So you made it.
That's a lot of lights. If only this guy gave me anything. I guess I get experience. Whoa, skill deliverer. Nice, 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 nice.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
I guess it leveled me up a lot.
Good work. New order.
This pulse doesn't have much, but that's fine. Actually, it's not fine, I need more.
Order assigned.
Okay, I saw a metal delivery for the engineer. Which means if I go to the engineer, he will have metal. So I deliver the metal to him and then take it away immediately.
Order assigned.
I am not a bandit, it is completely legal. Chat told me to put him here, plug. I did not ask for this. He gets us 3 though, so he's probably happy. I guess I am technically a monster girl. But I'm not that kind. You're safe.
Beginning scan. Footwork inertia is advised. Replacement is advised. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, craftsman, engineer, craftsman, mount in place. That is our road route. Rude.
Keep on keeping up.
That plays too hard. The bike.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
This should earn me more grenades.
Just so you know.
3 more. Nice.
Seeing you in action gives me hope. Keep it up, Sam. Good work. New order.
Why do I need grenades? To kill the demons that haunt me. Welcome, Riot. Sadly, they don't give me weapons of mass destruction yet. Maybe someday they will.
Order assigned.
So you're a demon now. I already have the nuclear codes. Here 7B19B2. If Sam like betray the country. Like Sam with just Rena. Like the country would fail entirely. He is holding up the entirety of America on his shoulders. Why can't I ride? He says I can.
Have a pleasant journey.
Are you going to stop me? How are you going to stop me? It's Wyoming. I can say 7192 as many times as I want.
Beginning scan. Good morning, Sam. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons protected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Engineer, give me all of your materials immediately. They belong to me.
Well, good work. New order.
Wow, he has so much. Good. Very good. I don't think he's that engineer. He doesn't have enough guns for that. Still got plenty of storage here.
Order assigned.
This will surely let us build at least a few more road segments. If it does, I will die on the inside and also the outside. And everywhere in between. You can't have my stuff. Only I can have my stuff. Bury it with me. Hell no. Raider Robber. I could also rock the mules. But that's work.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I've never played Sleeping Dogs before. I've heard it's good though.
Just so you know, go. Seeing you in action gives me hope. Keep it up, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access to...
I see actual dogs. That wouldn't be so bad. This better be enough. Did my parents save all my drawings? They might be in a bin somewhere buried under dust. Why did you call me son? Weird guy. Did I need to go here? Yes, I did. Welcome, Zaz. Pizza time. I would love some pizza. Not my turn. Further ahead is my turn. shrug. Just turn, it's not that hard. I made these too. Wow, I have like no crystals.
Beginning scan. Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Maybe I really should go fight some of those creatures.
Hey, Sam. Be careful, okay? Good work.
Syrup seed, I can hold that much. We can carry this too. I think. Yeah.
Order assigned.
Easily. Apparently. Welcome, kangaroos.
Stay safe out there.
I am doing well.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Nia. There is your Nia. Has such a baby about it. I have to get out for a very big hand. I need the crystals too much to resist. It will get easier to get them. Once we get our baby back. Since I can see the monsters again.
Alright. Yeah, right.
Maybe the jellyfish dropped crystals. I don't think they did before, did they? Finding out would take time. And I've got roads to build.
Safe travels.
They do drop the beat, that is true. But sadly I cannot build roads out of that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Pleasant journey. Decontaminate vest is advised. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
They always nag about my shoes.
Hey, Sam. You made it, huh? That's a relief. Cargo's in perfect condition. Looks like this is our lucky day. You know, I still can't believe we've got a guy like you on our side. Thanks again for everything.
Good work. New order available.
Now to grab my stuff from the locker. Can't believe I can hold all that. That's about full good.
Beginning scan. Pleasant. Footwear condition. Safe travels. Replacement is advised. Pleasant.
Now it is time for road.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Should be peaceful. Since I knocked out all the guys already too.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Let's hope these have crystals already. Good. That's another piece, not a particularly groundbreaking one thought. But my dream of all the roads being built, this is a necessary piece. on to the next one. This one costs so much, so surely it will be long. A bit of waste chair, but oh well. I think I'm going to run out of ceramics, as I always do. Can never get enough of that stuff. Wow, that road barely went anywhere. Guess it just costs a lot because of the terrorists nearby. Not enough crystals for this one. Maybe I'm better off building another one first. This one is so crazy expensive. Let's build a different one. This segment must just be huge or something. Next one is here. And I can definitely finish this one. Hopefully it makes this place a bit less annoying too. With all the rivers here. And high five. Cat of love. Sorry, I only deliver the mail. I don't know what rock of love is. If it's any kind of show, I don't really watch many shows. This should be a long piece. I'm hoping and praying it is, anyways. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Nice to have a bridge over that water. Did I put crystals in this one? Good, I did. That's about all of my ceramics though. Let's hope this node segment connects with the one in the mountains. That way I can take a less weird route every time. Almost, but not quite. Need 800 more ceramics. Maybe I can just grab that from the nearest place. The mules are far away though. Spiritual medicine. Wonder what it does. that was the road progress.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
If nothing else.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Decontaminating system. Fire condition 4. Replacement is advised.
There's more highways that go up. They're a bit less resource consuming though.
Hey, Sam.
The ballots
Welcome
make
back.
no sense and do
Tough
not
journey
need
as
to
always,
exist.
I bet. Thank you so much. You've helped a lot of people in ways you don't even know.
You can even just drive around them, they exist to annoy you in this game.
Thanks, Sam. You're an inspiration to all of us.
Good work. New order available.
You got any ceramics? He doesn't have enough. That's painful. Oh well, let's deliver to some other guys up here in the mountains, I guess. And a male said the mountaineer needed something, so let's do his. Or rather, Ajihui told me and a male said something. And I did not rate the email at all. Like I said, you can just drive around the ballots, they don't really stop you at all.
Order assigned.
A friend, he says. Well, guess we'll go up there.
Weapons restrictions.
I think this was the one. Here first, then the other one. think it's that way. Oh, this was a climb. It's very handy. Except not for this delivery. I have to go to the mountain guy, but that one is good for the robot lady. I swear there was one that went like straight to him. It's up there, but I can't seem to hit it. Oh, here it is. I see. I don't have the line. I might have to build some of my own then. For now I'll just do this guy's thing. Is it going to delete my medal?
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All
I will
weapons
become the
departure.
Joker.
Cargo verified. Thanks.
That mechanic pisses me off really.
Sam Bridges, there's someone we need you to deliver a package to. She's a strange bird. It lives even higher up in the clouds than we do. And the research she's doing, well, it's out there and then some. And we're talking straight up occult stuff, though she wouldn't be very happy hearing me say so.
What?
She claims she's delving into the mysteries of the cosmos.
What do you mean occult
I
stuff?
found this rock out in the mountains with a handprint on it. And when I mentioned it to her,
Am I delivering
she got
to
all
Grimmy?
excited. I honestly don't know what kind of close encounter she thinks it signifies. But I was wondering if you could bring it to her for me. And joining the UCA has opened my eyes to a few things. Like how there are all these people out there trying to make sense of the Death Stranding in their own way. And sure, her ideas may sound like the ravings of a lunatic to me, but they clearly mean something to her, and I'd like to help her out. With your assistance, that is. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Delivering cargo.
I guess we have a person really high up to deliver to.
And thank you for coming. To think you got this here without so much
There's
as
a
a
lot
single
of
scratch to
non-horror
show
tubers
for it.
actually.
You gotta give me a few tips sometime.
There's so many tubers out there, it's pretty crazy in general.
By the way, I got you a little something. It's not much, but if it makes your life easier.
What does this guy give me? Wow. Thanks.
Here's hoping you don't run into any trouble out there. Good work.
The game is destroying my cargo and that pisses me off. Spiritualist. This might be a tough one. Oh, it's a raid. Welcome. Thanks for the raid, Cranag, and welcome. I will now rotate like 10 times. What were you up to today? How was the stream? Rotated. Sands of Aura. A soul's like. Nice. Hope you had a good time. I am just delivering packages and for some reason chat made me look like this. I don't understand it and am not sure they do either. Festival stuff sounds fun. Chat's usually acting suspiciously.
Sam.
They do for sure.
It's just like the one at South Knot City. A vortex loaded with so much chiralium that it's almost off the charts. Slowly but surely, it's creeping closer to us here in Mountain Knot. At least that's what I think, but I can't see it. Not with the naked eye. But the data doesn't lie. It's the same temporal phenomenon that you told me dropped you in a war zone.
I told you.
You're
No,
going
but
to
that
send me
wasn't-
back to the war.
The Cupid's limiter
apparently.
can handle most chiral spikes, but we didn't plan for another supercell.
Another supercell.
I told you it was the same as before.
Mama, is that you?
You got me, Sam. It's been a while. But not really. Mulligan, Lochna.
There's a ghost
We're the
possessing
same.
this person.
One body, one mind, one being. There's no point in trying to draw a distinction. Not in this world. We're all
Enjoy
connected.
your lurk, and
Remember
thanks
that.
again for the raid.
Order assigned.
This might be a tough delivery. Yeah, so that girl like merged with her dead sister or something. It's creepy and alarming.
You know, if you've got a floating carrier but no cargo worth mentioning,
Nobody
You might
seems
try
to
hopping
notice
on
it
it
but
yourself.
me. She is backseating me and backseating me wrongly. Time for new shoes. You're just gaslighting me. Possible. Possible and mean if true. Why do Christmas bells play sometimes? What is the meaning of this? I've only had peanut butter and jelly once. I'd like to try some of the others. The weather is crazy bad out here. And I've still got a super long way to go to. People did love shooting clocks during that episode. I can't see anything at all. Sam does not sound like he likes it here. WHBY those two live up here. Is she insane? The old witch of the mountain, maybe. Wish I could find a spot to rest. My house isn't this bad, surely. This man is warning me way too late. We still have so long to go. But I don't want to take the city. Will it actually kill me? If the snow stopped, I could take a break. But it does not seem to be stopping. This is crazy out here. We're so close. Well, not really, but we've come a long way. Will it actually kill me if I run out? We can catch our breath at least. Is this even doing anything for me? He is very cold. I can't tell if it's going up or going down. I can't tell if it's moving or not. I am going to die. But I don't want to let the drink win. do not need to drink. I am stronger than that. I am the strongest, in fact. Everything I am holding is rapidly deteriorating. I'm almost there. No drink necessary. I actually lived somehow.
Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified.
Yeah,
Weapons detected.
there is your
All
nip.
weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
She better link up with me.
Delivering cargo.
Sam Bridges, I've been expecting you. The Mountaineer told me all about you. This handprint you brought me, or stencil as I prefer to call it, is a vital clue. It hails from an era
This woman
long
is
before
insane
the
and I
dawn
want
of
to
human
leave.
history. I'm going to date it and lay bare the cause of the Death Stranding. And when I do, all the secrets of the cosmos shall be revealed. Did you know
I don't
this
think
mountain
they really
used to
did
be a
eye voices
pyramid
when this
in
game
ancient
was made.
times? It's true. You won't find a place closer to the beach than this. To the wellspring, a source of untold
Ah yes, the Great
power.
American
How
Pyramids.
else do you think that chiral network of yours works? But I digress. Show me the stencil.
Think you might be a bit north for that, lady.
Thank you. It's in excellent condition. All right, connect me to the chiral network.
Thank God. Hopefully I can just zipline the hell out of here. They might also send me straight back to Ordo.
Now I have everything I need to date the stencil. Once I have my results, I'll share them with you and your colleagues at Bridges. You've done a good thing, Sam. If you find anything else, be sure to bring it straight to me. I'll be waiting. You should take this.
She better be
I'm certain
thankful
that
it
will
was
be
hell
of use
getting
to you
here.
in your journey.
This doesn't look helpful at all. It looks cool, but
Until
still.
we meet again, my friend.
Sam, it worked.
Oh, so we're friends now.
BB-28 is in excellent condition. No evidence of lingering attachments or homesickness either. Perhaps its memory was erased after all. All that remains is for you to hook it up and take it for a run. I was hoping to return it to you as soon as possible, but I don't want to. I mean, I do, but it's a little more complicated than that.
What?
We've got a problem. You may have heard about the massive supercell heading right for Mountain Knot City. I left my facility to perform some additional tests on the BP in the field, and now I find myself unable to return. You know the cabin on the mountainside, northeast of Mountain Knot? Let's meet there.
This is why you never go outside.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, Sam, nap time. While Sam takes a nap, I will be right back. There, that's a decent shot. I'll be back in a little bit. I am back. Wake up, Sam. Back to water.
Okay, come on.
Work. They want me to transport VOD. They are insane. Baby baffling. Alright, let's see if there's a route of those things on the way back. I dearly hope so.
Order assigned.
There are like none. This is the worst. Cabin. I guess I'm supposed to go here first actually. Wait, there's a road like right here. Let's leave these here for now though. And go meet Deadman. The shotgun is almost dead. I wonder if I should make a gun or something. I bet it will send me to war again, so maybe. Seems I can't craft ammo. Off we go to get our baby back.
For our strength, Sam. Let us be yours.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Any charge? No charge at all.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Verifying ID. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Cat
Sam
snack
Porter
menu.
Free.
secret.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I always keep secrets. That was intimidating. You can't just feed me memories, that's not how it works. You think a sandwich was made? Close.
Construction complete.
I microwave one of those breakfast sandwich things. The sausage and egg things. I got like a box of them and I've been enjoying them lately. Not for breakfast but for a late night snack. They put a jump here. Is that really necessary?
Just like last time. Super safe.
It wouldn't let me do a flip. Sad. Oh boy. Well, off he goes. This was a tough time for you. Oh boy, I'm going to get destroyed then probably. I should have a ton of blood bags at least. Or is it going to make me play as Dead Man or something? If it's a stealth section, I am cooked. I am so bad at stealth. Oh no, it's over for me. Oh, looks like we evolved to World War II now. It seems more like it. Anyways. I guess they had planes in World War I too, didn't they? Not sure if they had tanks like this though. With the meat and the tentacles. Single rings. Yeah, that makes sense. Welcome, Mark Nemo. Tentacle tanks are a World War III thing. Had to be there to see it. World War I tanks were awesome. I don't know much about them. Current tanks with drone cages are like tanks with meat. I see. Skeletons seem like they got upgraded too. Now fear World War II skeletons instead of World War I. What's going on with this doll? Why is he looking at me like that? Is it because he's going to make me suffer in this stealth section? I am Sam, not Deadman, thank God. It would appear that war is hell again.
Sam! Sam!
Deadman.
Oh, thank God I got through.
Where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers. The uniforms date back over a century. World War II era, I suspect. Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole who's gunning for BB.
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower, right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it and search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
Yeah, well, if I'm slow, you might have to.
What?
That warrior asshole. He wasn't after me.
Do I have to
He
be
was after
fast?
BB.
Fuck me.
Right. If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Oh no. Hurry the hell up, Sam.
Keep it together. I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. You'll lead him straight to you.
Oh
boy.
Not that you would, since you hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Well,
disconnect, now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back? If I have to choose between BB and myself, well...
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam, it's not easy being me. No wife, no children, no friends.
dead man,
And so I
please.
sought solace, sought company in the dead. Over time,
Stop
I
drama
made them
dumping.
a part of me. 70% of who I am today. But meeting you has opened
What are
my
you
eyes.
talking about?
You're very special, Sam.
Are you stealing organs, dead man? Well, here I am in the sewer. I don't see this spotlight nose. Well, it's on, I guess. First-person game. these sounds.
Over here.
I am here and I have a shotgun.
Lou.
Thanks for the follower, Cartier Diablo.
The little one should be working again. Let me see. Oh, well then. Maybe this is a special beach for soldiers who died in battle.
Maybe we should get the hell out
What
of here.
gave you that idea?
Yes.
I'm surprised. I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
Discard precious hardware? Never. So, do you still share memories? I see.
The captions
Stay here.
did get a little messed up there.
Seems like I got other memories to tend to. I'm taking him down. That should get us both out of here.
You know, Sam, I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
Crying isn't helping.
It's just a tool. Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But
Can you get
we've
your
got
hands
attached
off
to
my
each other
baby?
all the same, haven't we?
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
He's
Ooh,
being such a weird guy here.
That's a good name.
Crying isn't helping. Do not swoon. He's just a weird guy and he scares me. Time welcome pilots. I never asked for the cowboy life. Yeehaw. How did he end up like this? He was in the sewer like 10 minutes ago. Oh, he summoned a cigarette. Interesting choice. He has like modern soldiers this time.
We're done here. Move.
The bell.
We need reinforcements. Move.
Yeah, smoke worked really well. They got so confused.
I want my
Answer to question 4. It's 7192.
Where are
Of
you,
course.
baby?
We got really work on these guys.
Where's my baby? Get my baby. I want my baby. Be back.
They do. Not that great though. The answer is no. I see. We take so many shots.
Move.
You failed your cat girl qualification.
Where's my baby?
That's the most cat girl thing you can do. Rejoice. Curse you missing floor.
Open. Fire.
I will now stand here and heal. I made him die. He died. You should fear me.
We need reinforcements. Move.
Running out of ammo. Might have to use more grenades.
Fight.
Wow, the grenade obliterated him.
Maybe this is all my fault. I should never have put
I
you
am
in that
bleeding,
prison.
making me the victor. Do not hug. Why did we even get so close to him? Steal his dog tags that will show him. No, not the hug. Sam hates that. I'm not sure if it's magic or not, but I guess it could be. Wow, 40 likes for escaping certain death. They spoil me. He seems to be covered in blood. Evil baby, evil baby.
Lou? Lou?
How's little Lou doing?
Normal baby, normal baby.
No response.
Well,
Did he
look at
just
that.
teleport?
That child's taking a shine to me.
He can do that.
You two were out cold, so I had you brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box.
Violence
Slept for
solved
a whole day, you
everything.
know. Slept like the dead. I'm already back in Capital Knot. Fragile's beach has been coming in handy. Sam, I owe you
She
an
lets
apology.
you use that.
Lou was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it. I should have pieced it together sooner.
Don't know what you're talking about.
He is
I
trauma
found some
dumping for
records
Sam.
from 10 years ago. A death, sudden, in the
He
middle
is
of a
using
town.
Sam's own trauma and directing
Young
it
woman
at
in
Sam.
the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. A void out.
What the hell, dead man, stop
Her
that.
husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time. The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him. Because he was a repatriate. People wanted answers. Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The
I
only
am not the
survivor
father, I
was the only
promise.
suspect. He was easy to blame, and people did. And pretty soon, they were blaming Bridges too. The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died, her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman.
He
They were
really is
going to
rubbing
name
salt
their
in the
son
wound, yeah.
Lou.
Didn't happen.
But it did. President Strand told me. She talked about you all the time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Calm down, Sam. Take a seat.
Don't tell him to calm down.
I told you before about my body. 70% harvested
You are
from
attacking him
cadavers.
with his own trauma.
Do you want to know the real reason why? Because the story
Not
you've
really.
heard is one I made up. The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster. Artificial, grown from pluripotent stem cells. And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet.
Happy birthday.
A dead man. People born the traditional way have beaches. You have one. BB too. But I have no such connections. No mother. No afterlife. No beach. You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Bridges? The battlefield. Now that was an awful beach.
So like everyone gets an
But
afterlife
strangely,
except
I
this
didn't
guy.
hate it. Because I knew you were coming for me. I've never felt that before. Connected to someone. Anyone. You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on, even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it. It's an old dog tag, US issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see. I looked him up in our database.
Unger.
Found a match. He was US Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Well, that's all I've managed to dig up so far. You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say. Oh, I won't be joining you this time. The Die Hardman issue is no
Thank
longer
God.
a concern. I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
Wait, you can do that? Why didn't you just do that before? And not do the shower scene?
Sam, do you copy? As you might have suspected, time here stopped while you two were on that battlefield. If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a kind of beach. To explain a little, our bodies, our heart, all occupy the same world. But
Do
our
not
souls,
shower with the
our
numbers,
cars,
Riadis.
have beaches all their own. These beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs, religion, philosophy, and so forth. As a result, a beach
So
can
not
be
only did
anything,
Dead Man confirm
and
that
those
souls are real,
anythings
but that he
form
has no
a
soul.
multiverse. However, if many people die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair. Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled. On such a beach, exits vanish.
Can they stop ripping
experiences
off respite,
cycle
please?
endlessly. Picture it like a record player. The needle skips, playing the same phrase
No
again
fee.
and again. They're fighting a battle that has no beginning or end. Round and round it goes. Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe in World War II. Which is strange, given that the man you encountered, Clifford Unger, played no part in that conflict. I can't explain it, but if you can connect me to the chiral network, who knows what we might discover.
EX grenade number 0.
10. I am not a
Still
peeping
there, Sam?
Tom.
If so, I have a request. When you're ready, head upstairs to the
I
delivery
was listening to the lore. This is probably a good stopping point for today. Let's read our emails. I am not Lootburst. And I was listening to Heartman, not the shower. This guy is bragging about his wife. Creepers cannot survive in complete isolation. What about the several creepers I've met who have? Like the junk man and the collector, the end novel guy. And the film guy. And the spiritualist. This man cannot help himself. He just gourds. Constantly. It's possible that Conan is just that girl's Tulpa. He might not be real. Maybe he's like me. This man has convinced himself that the gourds are warding away evil. Let's head to the chatting screen. Do not dream of me stinking. I do not stink. Do not X. I smell fine. I'll get you. Here, music. Anyways, hi, it's me numbers. In the chatting screen. You wish someone would get you music. Here, have some wonderful music. Close enough. Music is in the eye of the beholder. The ear of the beholder. But yeah, fun times in Death Stranding. Made some nice progress there. Yeah, on Thursday actually we'll be playing demos. Right there on the schedule. Thursday is tomorrow actually, so tomorrow we'll play some cool new demos. I compiled a bit of a list of them. I don't know if they'll be good or not. Sometimes when I install demos it's like a coin flip of a game that barely functions or a game that's pretty cool. I'm happy they exist though. Absalom. It sounds familiar somehow. Maybe I saw someone else playing it. I have like a huge list I made while I was bored the other day. So we'll definitely have a lot of demos to try out. Let me check Absalom. If you have any other demos to suggest, feel free to do so. We'll probably do a vote on stream for which ones to play. Yeah, there's always a few Lethal Company slop sorts in these. Lethal Company took off because of Next Fest after all. I do wish they would cook their demos a bit more first though. Over the moon. Nigga. 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 Computer please. There you go. There, that seems about right. But yeah, tomorrow demos, Friday more Silent Hill, then Saturday respite as usual. And on Sunday, we'll do a little party stream. With drawing and other weird stuff. So look forward to that, I guess. Do you guys have any questions about anything on the schedule? No cooking stream? Or any demos you'd like me to try out tomorrow? What can you win in the drawing? One mediocre piece of art. Redeem list of demos. I have like an unrefined list I need to go through and filter it a little more. How much for one decent attempt? What do you mean how much? You're going to pay me? Don't pay me for art, that's okay. Everyone will get one art if they show up to the stream and request it. Provided like 50 people don't show up. If I have to draw for 12 hours I will die, so I will have to cut people off after a while probably. But yeah, as for the list of demos I've got so far. There's a bunch of survival horror looking games, some horror atmosphere boomer shooters. A mouse colony simulator, I'll probably play that off stream though. Mechanicus 2 got a demo as well, but it's like 26 gigabytes. For a demo. So I haven't played that yet. I'll probably play that off stream. I saw a trailer on YouTube for Don't Stop Girly Pop and it might be too much even for me. It looked pretty insane. Yeah, I liked Mechanicus 1, it was a cool game. I am hoping Mechanicus 2 will turn out nicely. I'll have to try the demo and find out. Might be an off-stream one though. Next Fist only lasts so long and a lot of these times the demos get taken down after a little bit. Since devs don't like to maintain demos too much as they update their games. It's understandable, but it does create a sense of urgency when it comes to demos that I don't like all that much. Mechanicus is Warhammer 40,000, Mechanicus. It's that turn-based strategy game where you fight those green robots while being weird cybernetically enhanced freaks. Freaks, lovable. I liked the first one, though it was a bit short when I played it on stream. It had a really good soundtrack too. But yeah, funny enough, I keep having this funny idea in my head. Don't Stop Girly Pop reminded me of it since it's ultra kill adjacent. But it occurred to me that I have many new viewers that have never seen me play ultra kill. I am looking forward to when Ultra Kill gets an update so I can play it again. And probably destroy the bitrate with that. Any other demos you guys interested in me checking out? If not, that's fine too. I have a huge list, so we'll definitely have enough for tomorrow. I'll also have it so you can vote on the ones we try during the stream. Haven't seen any new ones worth mentioning? That's fair. I found a number of them, but it's hard to tell if they'll be good or not until we get to them. I am a little excited. I like trying out demos. Cool indie games but no demos for them. Yeah, that makes sense. There's a ton of cool games being worked on these days. Indie devs have never been stronger. As for other numbers news, let's see. I am trying to work on a little chatting screen-esque animation. No guarantee it will be done soon, but I've gotten started and I've got a good idea of what I want to make. So as long as I can put all the pieces together in a satisfying way, I hope to get that done this month. I gave Luca the hat. Chat redeemed us 3, so I gave it to Luca. He seems happy with both. But yeah, the animation. My little goal for myself is to get that done sometime this month. We'll see how that goes. Ulterior motives? I have no ulterior motives, I am a benevolent cat. Good night, Trimple, have a nice sleep. And other than that, let's see. Halloween is coming up, and Ivy got a pretty good idea of the Halloween event I want to do. It will be a fun little story time like thing. I won't spoil it too much, but if it goes well, I think it will be funny. 3D model outfit, no news on that front. I also need to think of a new goal to put on Ko-Fi. But I have no idea. What is money even for? I'll worry about that later, I guess. I don't even like gravy. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. Crazy stuff. It's not really that I dislike gravy, it's that I don't really like it. When offered potatoes with or without gravy, I will take potatoes without it. Thanks for watching, Sunbro. Is it prepackaged gravy? I don't know. I don't know what my grandma does. Some meat dishes call for it. Seems fine on meatballs. Transparency ends up looking a bit weird in VTuber Studio sometimes. It's hard to get right. But yeah, those are just about all my Halloween plans, I think. Or rather, October plans. Every day in October is Halloween. And every day in November is also Halloween. Except Thanksgiving. Then every day in December is Christmas. Except for Christmas Eve. Yeah, I am solidly behind Grimmy on that. Maybe that's just a horror tuber position to have. I've seen others with similar sentiments. All horror tubers, I think. But yeah, I think that's all the stuff I had to tell you for now. Sorry that I haven't done any Alex VR stuff in a little bit. I kind of just got busy with some other things and now I am moving some furniture around possibly. Once the furniture has been moved, I might have some more space to flail my arms around. Not really new furniture exactly. So my parents are trying to make space for some stuff, so they are like giving me some things and also taking some things. Basically I am replacing this one furniture object with another one that has more sentimental value, I guess. But that requires me to move all of these like 20-year-old books I have in it. Like I was going through them the other day and I saw so many books that I don't remember getting or ever being interested in. Like 5 volumes of Far Side comics that I have never read. Or this horrifying Star Wars Jar Jar Binks book that has many nightmarish Gungan features. I am not even into Star Wars, nor have I ever really been. Why did my mom give child me books with Jar Jar's horrifying face on it? You want me to scan through the book, find ones I didn't understand, then show them? If I had an easier way to scan the pages, that would probably be pretty fun. Funny enough, as a child I did have like that one notorious horror story book. With the extremely overtailed horror sketches. And extremely scary horror stories for a child viewer. It was like horror stories to read in the dark or something. I can't remember the exact name of it. But I've heard other people mention it before. Oh yeah, I think I found it already. Scary stories to tell in the dark, maybe. I found a picture and the cover looks familiar. But yeah, that book screwed me the hell up. It was terrifying. It was largely the extremely detailed drawings though. It was an interesting read, but I don't know if I'd recommend it to a child. I only remember a few of the stories. Like there was one where they kept bullying and being mean to a scarecrow, insulting it and the like. And then when the two people were about to leave, it murdered one of them and tore his skin off. And started cooking it on the roof or something. I vaguely remember that happening. Don't be mean to the scarecrows, I guess. They will become scarumans instead. Well, I was probably more of like 12 or something. I don't remember. But yeah, I still have to sort through some of these books, and I may have to throw some away. And it's very painful to throw away books. I really like books. I think Jar Jar may be going, though I don't think I am going to keep the Jar Jar one. Don't throw books away. What am I supposed to do with 2-decade-old Star Wars books that I have never and will never read? I don't think the library is interested in any of these old useless college textbooks either. Reading screen. We do writing streams here, really. Numbers book review. I'd have to read a book that isn't a light novel. I found a copy of Beowulf from like 12th grade English class. I'll probably keep that one because Beowulf is badass. I am trying to keep the ones that I value, even if only sentimentally. But the textbooks are probably going to be thrown out since nobody will ever want those, and neither will I. Still hurts though. You take them? You really want the like 500-page textbook on discrete math? I didn't even want that when I bought it. Discrete math was awful. I don't have any law textbooks. I went to school for computer science. I have to whisper. Must be why I didn't do well in the class. I was speaking in normal voice. Sorry though, I don't think I can send any books out. I'll try not to throw out too many though, since it hurts me. Just the ones that I think should burn in hell, like discrete math and computer science theory. I didn't know I had a cheaper service for that. That's interesting. I think that's all I had to say for today. Anything you guys want to talk about? Or shall we find someone to raid? Me sending 1,000 tons of numbers merch under the guise of it being educational. Ami played Blood. I hope she played it on a lower difficulty than I did. Or she probably got absolutely blasted, like I did. You need me to decide something for you? What is it, Winder? Do you get the dwarf who hates gods or a cute girl? Doesn't the cute girl steal bones? I think I saw you post that in Weeb that she steals bones. Take the bone stealer. Dusk was fun, I liked it. Haven't played Cultic though. You might like Coven. I think that's what it's called. I haven't played the full thing, but I played the demo. It's a game where you're a witch that digs herself out of the grave. You run around blasting people with guns and spells. It probably still has a demo. Yeah, I was right, it's called Coven. And it does have a demo. It seems similar in vibes to Blood, so I thought I'd recommend it to you. Offering you her bones. Scary. Anyways, it's about time for me to go. Help me think of a raid message. Twitch broke this stream, so now I have to refresh and watch another ad. Unforgivable, honestly. I don't think I should raid someone and announce that I am a shower peeper. I am not a shower peeper. Scripts and extensions, annoying. I hear Twitch might not be counting people with ad blockers very well these days. But that might just be a rumor. Legal obligation. I am not a peeper. Let's just do a delivery cat raid. We'll raid Mishimalist playing No, I Am Not a Human. You don't really count Twitch. That's reasonable. Useless. Delivery cat raid. X7192 squish X7192 point. That's all from me for today. Thank you all for watching, whether it was live or the VOD. I hope you all have a nice day and or night, and I will see you next time. I am wiggling my ears at you to wave goodbye.